is us.
Since I got the blacksmith going, which is where I stopped playing. Remember how I took a Silk Song break? Who's that guy? Sir? Guys, I took a Silk Song break to play this like one night. Ooh. Tunnel of Love. Couple. This looks like a dead end, but it could have enemies. Anyhow, the blacksmith made this much easier. Hello.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
I suggest you put out that cigarette, little boy girl. You look like a boy, you sound like a girl.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
Either way, you're stern.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
But I gotta get to the Abbey. I gotta get to the Abbey. Hello? Is there anything in this corner? No. Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. Fine, I'll go down the dark tunnel of love. I like dark tunnels of love anyway. Lovely. Well, I don't mind if I do. Crap! Hey, can I borrow your flower key? Alright, so we have a flower box. Great. What was the last thing I did in this game? I don't remember anything, guys. Oh yeah, my heirloom necklace. That's right, I have an heirloom necklace. And there's this map. I have a drone. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing good deeds. Good deeds for people. I gave the lady the milk. I loved my neighbor. I asundered and got the blacksmith rolling. Performance of a life. That's the music guy. Gotta find more music notes, I guess. So, the tied-up priest said that the Abbey, Sir, can I get in?
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
You're a Jova, if you can. So I learned that if I left this area and then came back to this area, that's when the enemies would respawn. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And since every single fight has been a fight for my life up until now that I have the blacksmith, hey, there's an item there. Oh, that's what I need. I need to find tradable items so that I can progress certain plot people, I think. I still haven't been to that ball. I've been close. I've been to the tree where there's hanging people. Which normally I would say YouTube's gonna demonetize me, but guess what, YouTube? You gotta damn monetize me before you can demonetize me. So bring on the hanged tree. That's what I say. Bring it on. I got the carrots and walnuts and a tato. And a first aid kit. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have a feeling that as soon as I touch that thing, it's gonna progress whatever I'm doing. Mother. Captain Voss. He was an a-hole. The Abbot. Rebecca! Rebecca is the niece of the Abbot, I think. There's that ball. That has its own entry. Nice. Very nice. I love this Palm Pilot. Alright, here's the mysteries that I have. I found some of this. And I found a box of spiky balls. Ishwa loses goods, so Ikea. Yoko. Big editor from Toriyama. Dragon Room said Dragon Ball will continue. Oh. Is that good or bad? There was a game that had art that very much resembled Dragon Ball. Hang on, what was that? I looked at it last night. Or the day before. I don't remember which day. Oh, good. It was not Dragon Quest. It was a new game. When I saw it, I was like, that is... Wander Stars. Apparently you fight with words? I don't know. Come on. It's I'm just gonna say it has an influence. Oh my gosh, even that girl. There's a definite influence. Pilgrims of Palam. Always stand proud. Never forget. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of that. I am confused. And I think I'm going to be confused a lot in this game. I think that's the point. Don't worry, I'm not going to run all the way up to the ball. Because I don't know what that does yet. Could be good, could be bad. Here's the demonetization tree. Don't worry, YouTube hasn't monetized me at all, so... Yep, there be dead people hanging. A couple of them are kids. No money to be had here, so... No problem. Did I kill all the enemies? I must have. This is the closest I've got to the ball. Oh, that's a... don't these enemies kind of remind you of Ito? Junji Ito's art? I love copyright stuff. Especially if he specified his wishes with his creation before passing, there shouldn't be a dispute. It should follow exactly what he specified. Like, in the case that it's not specified, that's where it gets a little dicey. I just need to warm up. I need some enemies. Come on. There's got to be something that I left alive. It's just help me not be so dead when I do come across an enemy. I killed that guy. I killed the guys over there, I think. I don't see anything moving. I gutted this place. I gutted it. I'm so good at what I do. Alright, well, gotta figure out where this ribbon goes. Can I kill all the enemies over here? I'll take that as a no. Say hello. Oh gosh! Superman rush! Ow. Freak. Ready for this one? Tornado! The drone speeds me up and spins me in a twirly-dirly motion. So, this game was rough until I unlocked the blacksmith guy. And so now I can take weapons and affix an emotion onto the weapon. Bird Studio owns the copyright of Dragon Ball franchise. And Shueisha owns the manga rights. It's a manga in an anime battle. Ugh, messy. Legal stuff is yuck. So they gave me this polearm, and I affixed terror to the polearm. Terror polearm. And it has some move. I don't know what that does. And then I affixed rage or anger to my sword. And then I think I forgot how to look. Yeah, you get glyphs. So the sword has a move that pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares the target with limbic or targeted limbic entity, vengefully pulling them back into melee range. So it's a get over here situation. And whatever this one is. Oh, a shield. And what's on the polearm? Because I like The polearm's way more fun to play with. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. That's not as fun as the anger lasso, but I get it nonetheless. Maybe there's more enemies in here. Oh, hey. Come here. Stop doing stinky leg and get over here. Oh, that's... Super move! Ha! How do you like that limbic stuff? Lasso. Out of reach? He's... What? Oh, it's because he's being stunned by the drone. I get it. Or I don't get it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dragon Ball has a lot of money in their IP, and so I could totally understand why they're gonna fight. But if you're seeing stuff, I mean, that's ultimately good news then, right? Meaning that the legalities are over with? Oh yeah. There's a lot of doors with symbols on it in this game, if I recall. Hey! They fixed that. You can slide down the ladders and the camera doesn't go the whole time. That's nice. I knew that if I waited like a day or two on this one, or a Silk Song or two, that they would clean up some of the rough edges. And once I fixed the camera, to make the camera better, because the camera's so rigor mortis at the beginning of this. If I remember correctly, there's a dude. Sir, you have a spiral hole in your body and what looks like wings. But those legs. Somebody not skipping leg day. He's like, leg day is life. Except your cankles are showing. So, there's always your cankles, my sir. Booga booga. Terror blast. Whoa. What's the white bar? That terror blast move much... That probably sucks from the white bar, doesn't it? These enemy designs. Lily, doesn't this guy look... First of all, he has no... Never mind. Wait a second. Look at how he died crossing his toesies. Oh. Oh. These enemies remind me of the nobodies. They truly do. Like, combination of nobodies. It might just be because they're all albino looking, but... recover the mother of Arno. Cast sacred veil of grace upon the children of Palom. From the great city of Trisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Yumal caves. Oh, so much names! We all know that there's enemies in here. Get up! Okay, maybe not. He's gonna shoot out some hatred. I can see it. The red tinge. He's gonna have a hatred umbilical cord. Ready? I'm ready. Gotta block. Gotta block, and I gotta remember to press R1. It's the whole thing in this game. Unless you want to be sucking down your healing medkits, which is not ideal. L1, and then R1 eats up the ring that appears after you do a combo of some kind. You press the ring button and it heals you, which, since stamina is tied to life, it's kind of important not to mess up. And yeah, it's the way that I came. I'm trying to find the lady with the baby. Where was she? I could have sworn she was this way. Did I miss the turn? Since I don't hear the baby crying anymore, that either means it's enjoying the milk, or well, let's just say it's enjoying the milk. Probably. Oh. Okay, that takes me up to the well. I think this takes me to the baby. Maybe. Hey, baby! I see you have bottles now.
When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
Doi itashimashita. Can I have a new weapon? Alright, so I guess I finished everything in these tunnels, if that's it. Yeah, YouTube. I know exactly why you got an internal error. It's something that I've noticed in the past 2 days. They have taken their ads and cranked it to like 11. Like, for some reason, oh, I'm at that house. For some reason, ads are way more intrusive right now on YouTube. Like, videos that normally would have like a 15-minute video should not have effing 4 ads in between it's so disruptive. And yet that makes me think, okay, is YouTube falling on hard times? I mean, they sure as F can't pay me. What happened to the father? Remember the dad? Oh no. Sir? Sir? Find your son's teddy, did ya?
Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this. All of us deserve something better.
Uh-huh. All of us does deserve something better. Let me give you the backstory for Homeboy here. He hid while his child and his wife were hung from the tree. I brought back the teddy bear for him. He's a coward. But that's a tough situation. A tough situation that you don't really know what you're going to be doing unless you're in the situation. Would you, knowing that you're not a soldier, you are not trained in any type of way, would you go verse a platoon it's tough? Because right now I think, yes, if let's say Kate and let's say I had a kid, Kate and kid are about to be killed. It is my duty to protect, even at the cost of my life. But you don't know unless you're right there. So let's say Kate and kid are right here, and there's like 10 soldiers stringing them up to a tree, and I'm right here. Soldiers don't see me. Yeah, it's my duty. But that crippling fear of losing your own existence, losing your own life, I understand why he hid. I totally get it. And the guilt that he feels, he has to carry. That's his guilt. I can't feel bad about that. The gas station. Okay, I'm remembering. Ghost, I'm remembering. Oh, I saw a little bit. No, I need to go back through the links. After Silksong, I kind of crashed. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. But, remember this game? This game needs some attention now. Now that Silksong is done, it's time to go through the war-ravaged land of this place. I did learn something that saddens me about this game, and that there's potential moments of points of no return. So without knowing, I can't miss anything. And that's always the worst for me. Without knowing what it is that I'm not supposed to miss. Oh yeah, this house. Sir?
Damn it. Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
The worst cleanup job. Last night's rape and murder. Yeah, sir. Get the shovel. What item is supposed to be used with the freaking elephant? Okay, so there's an item for the elephant. Somebody remember that.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. This takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in.
Yeah, and he hasn't cleaned it up yet, too. I'm telling on him. Tattly tell. You clean up your business, sir. Sirs. Both of you. You're both to blame. Is it time to charge the ball? Might be time to charge the ball.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the...
Who would want this ribbon that I found? Where's the tied up priest? He might want my ribbon. Tied up priest!
I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me.
She was the local teacher. She helped hang the children or something. I don't remember her arc, but we helped her. We helped her. I remember. We helped her. Oh, there you are, priest. Hello.
Be wary, my son. The serpent's ways lurk behind every corner.
Whoa. That means that compression has upgraded. Alright, I think I already went through all the dialogue. Can I trade you? Fine.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
You're sadistic. It's in your title. Alright. So, I did get entry into this house. This is your house, allegedly. Soccer. Oh. Interesting. I hope it's... I mean, I've seen a little bit. If you have art like this, I wouldn't say that that's chuggy, necessarily, but... Wait, isn't it Elden Ring? This is Elden Ring, fan art. Make the O. You know that that's a pose. The O pose. Thirteen. 13! $13. 32, 17, 13. $32, 17, 13. Ha ha ha! That scared me. Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I found some more art. So, you found these rearranged in the house in places. And it's like, okay, it's telling a story. Well, the first one's the pregnant lady, and you find that 32 truck, like, dunked in the river. And then it's like, okay, so the kid, mommy shows the kid car. That kid is me, by the way. Allegedly. His hair's not curly enough, but I get it. And so I was looking for that green car, and it was right there all along. Good. I'm sure we'll find nothing but answers in here. No questions, only answers. 1856. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into the available slots. Yeah, thanks for giving me no-brainer information, Gustav. You think I didn't know that? No, that's what I wanted. So you gave me the limbic rod of grief. I appreciate. I will use this. I will use this. Perfect guard. Oh. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you. So blue is grief. Inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. Oh boy. We got all the Power Rangers morphin pieces, it looks like. A pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating upon impact. You spawn a pool of pure terror. Terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seized in dreadful pain. Ecstasy. Acute delirium swells and grips the limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. Oh, snap! And they were all in that box. It's become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We've never been so vulnerable. Now's the time to be bringing in outsiders. Well, it could be the time to be. Damien. Whoever you are. Oh, that's a great sword. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night, as planned. The Weeping Night. Alright, A. Oh snap, that updated a bunch of stuff. New weapon. Sweet. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Very good room to crack the code to. Quite happy about that. The Limbic Greatsword. Show me. big and slow. And it looks okay. Probably hits like a tank. Okay, so you are bathed in limbic energy, healing you in the process. A healing thing? Thank the high heavens. Equip that immediately. Still don't have a relic. So was that a glyph? Limbic mending. Huh? Oh, snap! So it ate the bottom bar to heal me up. I accept that completely. What element should I make my greatsword? I'm thinking grief. This is a sad greatsword, if I've ever seen one. It is a sad, sad greatsword. Even though rage probably would be the better thing to put on this. Blacksmith, guess what? A blacksmith.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
Yeah.
I looked everywhere for the code.
It's in the pictures. We have a lot to talk to you about. Tell me about the Peacekeepers.
I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Wu gave me a few odd jobs here and there.
In this...
Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Wu, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon.
Yes, you should.
My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots.
Okay.
If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions.
You should know where you're from.
Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy.
Goat sacrifices.
But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse.
Ran out of goats?
Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times. especially for Vitalis' safe return.
Tell me of the creatures.
Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke of these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity.
Ganon.
He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world.
War is a terrifying thing.
I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Probably was the alcohol as well. All right, Victor. Victor! Tell me about yourself.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead.
Vitalis is the
He's
blacksmith.
down in a ditch somewhere.
Your father.
But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Making me armor and weapons. The best purpose. Tell me about the priests.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
Jaffer.
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova.
To be a Jehovah's Witness?
I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Jaffer the Jehovah's Witness. Tell me about Captain A-Hole.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous.
Okay.
I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Or dead in a prison camp. Do you know anything about my mother?
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Okay. Tell me about father.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Okay. And the necklace?
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil.
I'm part of the Vigil, the cult.
I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
And tell me about the note of the cult.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills.
And where's the Vissa Hills?
It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
I think I know where that is. Tell me of the Vigil.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Alright. Oh! Good. Okay. Oops, I press X or
Any luck
square.
figuring out how...
No. I want to craft
What needs my attention?
everything. Okay. Do I have anything for you to study? No. I would like for you to upgrade. The Limbic Greatsword. Ecstasy Sword or Grief Sword. I don't really have ecstasy upgrades. We have the one blue. I guess there's one ecstasy upgrade. Because it's so slow, I struggle deciding this. I'm going to flip a coin. Let's leave it up to Lady Luck. If it's a heads, we make it ecstasy. If it's a tails, we go with grief. It's a heads. I will have the great sword of ecstasy. Make it so.
I'm good.
That looks pretty cool. Thanks for putting a ring in my greatsword. It will be appreciated. Nope. It's morphin' time. Acute delirium swells. Okay, so it's a stance breaking move of ecstasy. And then what else do I have that I can put on it? Perfect guard. The perfect guard. Oh, that looks cool. I have the ecstasy sword. It's slow as fuck. Let's go find an enemy. There are enemies here? Everything's dead. Everything is D-E-D dead. Oops. That's the drunk guy that I'm trying to find booze for. Oh, maybe the ribbon can go to the lady. No, not that guy. Yeah, where's the dog? I hear the dog. Can't go in there. Where's that dog? Pooch, I'm coming. Hey.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house. He's in good hands now, though. Hey, hands off. I found him. He's mine now.
He sounds like he's in pain, my dear. You don't want that pup to be in pain, do you? Let's see if the little girl wants this thing that I got. The ribbon. Rebecca! Rebecca!
I hope they let Uncle Jafford go soon. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Yeah. Your uncle's tied up in the town square. But hey, do you want to trade? Do you want this ribbon? She's like, you have nothing of worth. Shove it, Rebecca. Okay, statue. I gotta find a statue. Do you want to trade?
They recently assigned me to this battalion.
I just walk away. I don't want to hear about your war problems, my soldier man. I only care about if you want the ribbon. I think this area. Are you guys dead? Woohoo! Oh! So slow. So slow. How do you like that? Ecstasy. Pure ecstasy. I need a 4-leaf clover. So many things that I just need. Break your stance. That's actually pretty freaking handy. I will say that right now. Somebody left a Coca-Cola on this grave. Nice butt. Get up, sir. Oh, you a dead one? He's dead. Yeah, it's this place boggled me because I guess that shield, the 4-leaf clover thing, whatever that is. So the weeping willow tree, that was not it. I think this is such a superior weapon. I'm going to use this to level it up a little bit, though. The stance break is nice because it lets me actually hit things. Now that I have the blacksmith, the game is starting to make way more sense. Before it was like, how do I fight anything? I'm on the brink of death every second. Now I feel like I'm getting it. I just had to get to the blacksmith. That's all. Alright, so we're looking for a tree. A weeping willow tree that people leave stuff under. I'm gonna have to go poke my nose in that big giant ball. I have a feeling. After I talk to the commander and try to trade him the ribbon, see if he wants it. Commander A-hole. I have a ribbon. I have a ribbon. You want it? Fine.
What now?
Is Victor gonna be okay?
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a busy man.
Yes, you are. The busiest of men.
it whole. Voss is happy.
I don't care if Voss is happy. Alright, yeah, there's nobody that I could trade this ribbon to, so... I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out when I grow up. Alright, so we have that tree. But there's other trees that it could be. I kind of want to reset the enemies. Like leave and come back. We'll check under the hanged tree. So I can't get in here yet. I don't know what I need. A code. Those enemies are dripping with grief. Look at that one over there swaying his butt. So sway-like. I have ecstasy for you, sir. In the form of my great sword. I will bring it to you when you are ready. There's the... Remember that dad? There's his son. Right there. All choked up in his choices. A tree. A tree. A tree that they would leave tribute. Where? What tree? Is it this tree? Nope. Is it out in the death water? Nope. Is it... Nope. Okay. Didn't know I was supposed to hit those. Got it. It's an order thing. There's only 4, right? Okay. Wait, wasn't there a puzzle about this? How do I view stuff? I don't remember how to view anything. That doesn't help me. the calamity. No. No. Sonia, no. Marina, no. No. I could have sworn. Oh, yeah, that family looks so happy. Evaluate handiwork. Is this a training facility used for generations of it right here in Casa Marshes? Below Monument Hill, the pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counter clockwise from northeast. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Counterclockwise from northeast. Well, northeast is here. If I go right here, is northeast right here? No. Wait. I'm no professional, but I'm assuming this is the starting one. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Permit me into the Colts training facility, please. I went clockwise. Nick, do you know your counterness to stuff? No, I don't. Please tell me. You don't go that way. I don't know why I thought that was right. I don't. This is compassy. That makes sense. I thought that you would end on that one for sure. Mystery solved. Ecstasy time. This is the training facility. Oh goody, one of these. I think that's 3 that I've done. 3 of those. Rage suppressor. Cool. I thought I would have the bastard sword, but I'll take a rage suppressor. Can I have the cloak? The brooch of terror. Cool. Cool. 1 wrapped black flame candle. A thick candle wrapped in waxed paper bears a candle and book emblem. I've seen that emblem. Dear Eric, I am pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging, stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students You will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. But the weapon is probably more important, Dad. Have another great sword. Thanks. Belonging to the unwavering 4th detachment of Iris of Rage. Okay. It wasn't so much a training hall as it was a bunker full of goodies. Which I accept. Back to looking for the tree. Tree and tribute. There was something here if I remember. Oh yeah. I don't got that symbol. Can't open that yet. There were enemies here at one point. I killed them all. So I could solve the mysteries. Is this the tree? No. It's a tree. Is this the tree? Look, there's a little cave. No. No. Hey, Mr. Hermit. First of all, I forgot. What do you want?
Need to finish research. Soon.
He takes pictures of the bad guys or something. But he can't leave his porch because he's afraid of the world or something. What? That was 100% a guess. Hail to the king, baby. What is this? A usable item that gives a boost to experience? Create a link of pure fear between you and the targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. Another perfect guard. Defy the hand of fate, become immune to the control effect when exhausted. A passive relic. A relic! My first relic. Nice. Feed on fear. That was awesome. I did not even think that I could get that right. And I swear I saw something about the hermits thing being updated. Hey, I solved the puzzle of your neighbor. The answer was State Farm.
Need to finish research. Soon! No too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time. Need close-ups.
He wants a zoom lens. Dude, step in line with everybody else in this game. Everybody wants something. It reminds me of Link's Awakening for Game Boy. Do you want to trade this for this, so that you can trade this for this, so that this person can trade this for this, and then you can trade this for this, and this for this, and maybe at the end of the road, you'll get the big Goron sword. Except that I just jumped from Link's Awakening to the trade system in Ocarina of Time. It's basically the same. Trade this for this, and this for this, and this for this. And then we can talk about trading this for this. Trade. Alright. I have gone so many places and done so many things. I really think I've scraped everything I can. Except there's a tree now that I know I need to find. For the sake of me not running around. And I know that I have a whole new region to go to. I feel like it's time to approach the ball. I've been afraid of it. Sometimes in life we have to face our fears. Where's that save point so I don't have to run? I know I'm gonna die. Ah, bridge. Bridge point. I have my Sword of Ecstasy. It will protect me. I hope. Alright, buddy. I warn you. I will destroy you. Time loop? I thought that all these guys would fight me all at once. One at a time is way easier. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy! Superman rush. I miss. Oh, you're the big boy. Hang on. I didn't realize I could kill these one at a time. Did I check this tree? Hey, Hangman's tree. Are you the... You're not the chosen one. You're not where my quest is. all easy until you have to fight the weird big boy. Jeez, this greatsword is ecstasy. Hey, buddy! Ecstasy shot. Cha-ching. Well, there's two options that I have right now. Option one. There's a whole other region that I can go to in my car, which could yield stuff and such. I don't know what entering this time loop is gonna do. If I was a guessing person, I think this is a boss. I think it's a boss, and I think it progresses the story. So, if I'm hoping to try to help everybody possible because I'm a goody little two-shoes, I want to be sure. But I won't know. I don't know. So I say screw it. Let's go in the time loop. Let's see what it's all about. Still mysteries that I didn't solve here. Like a lot.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
Okay. Let's leave the time loop.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova.
Okay. Not what I was expecting at all. Nice. So when I tried to walk closer to the soldiers gunning down the car that didn't have the proper credentials. Ethnic cards. Alright, Nazi guys. Jeez. Guess we gotta go to that other region now. Did I leave bad guys here? Oh, hi. Might be slow, but that is very effective. Sir, don't worry. I will avenge you. Why do your eyes look funny? Glasses? Glasses, or he has creepy eye. It's a symptom that happens to people. Sometimes. Creepy eye. Creeps up on you. Something like that. It's just a pit of stuff. My car. Home. Sweet home. Charge the drone. Now you can do stuff in here if I remember. Like open our data pad. The vigil. Victor's connected. The mother. Candle that I will put on my list of questionable items that I've attained. I found so many terror ones. It's a good thing that I did terror, is that whatchamacallit. I'd like to go to the hills. The Weeping Night. Oh! It's a Palm Pilot, dude. It's something probably... Did you ever have a Palm Pilot? Or do you know what a Palm Pilot is? At one point I had a Palm Pilot phone. It's probably before your time. Palm Pilots predated smartphones, predated iPhone. What lovely flowers. Hibiscus flowers. Giant cave. They were known for, it straight up is what it is when I see this. It's green. It's all touchpad, except usually you would have a stylus that pops out. I don't know why that tech I mean, the fact that I have a drone on my shoulder, but I'm using a Palm Pilot as my main source of menu stuff. It's a little funny, but I get it. It gives flavor. The windmill. Sir? Sir? I can't get up to you. Oh, you're a thrower. That guy up there's a thrower. Show them your ecstasy. Show them that you mean business. I love the way that guy sways his butt. I think it's the funniest thing. Oh no, another time loop. Are you walking on your hands? Hey, wait a second. These guys are protected by blue. I've never versed a blue one before. You're loving Hades too? I knew you would. I will show you guys ecstasy. Ready? La 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 la! Let's go, buddy. Your legs turn into butterfly wings or something? Haha! I got a little damaged, but it's okay. Comes with the territory. Is that a mouth? I don't have money for video games anymore. I can't keep up with it. They become way too expensive. I'm coming for ya. Hey, hey, hey. You missed. Get out of here. Greatsword works beautifully. Indies like what? Like Silk Song? Is this game considered indie? It's because indies are better than AAA games. 100%, dude. For every one good AAA game that comes out, there's at least 50 good indie games that beat it miles. Or reverse that. For every 50... no, reversing that doesn't really work, does it? There are 10 good indie games. I don't know how to flip that to make that make sense. All I'm saying is it's a safer bet that you're going to enjoy what you're playing and that it's made with heart and not made with diarrhea and money in mind. And I don't have money to spend anyway. YouTube won't pay me. I think I'm done with this streaming thing. I've reached breaking points. So, soon, I'm just gonna go get a job somewhere. A time loop guardian. So some of these guys randomly are guardians. Looks like a searchlight. Oh, that's fog. No, it's not good for me. That's I fucking failed, is what that is. I'm upset about it. Really upset about it. I swore to myself that I didn't ever want another boss. That last one broke me. But the world has become expensive. And so I have to bring in. This guy's gonna summon somebody. Getting a job means I failed completely. So, what the freak is that? Oh, that can't be good. Ecstasy. Like, if there was a little yield, but the thing is, how long have I been doing this on YouTube? I couldn't reach. Doing this doesn't, I don't know how to put it. The concept of YouTube. It's been about 4 years on YouTube and about 4 years before that on Twitch. Twitch at least gave me $100 every 3 months. Okay? But Twitch, I felt that it was like begging. I didn't like that. Amongst a bunch of other things about Twitch that I didn't like. YouTube, it came from the ads that are pushed that nobody likes. That's one component of it. But you need views. And YouTube is more videos. And I didn't do the editing thing because I didn't have the money for Adobe. So that bullshit all fell apart. So the streaming side, I love this. I love it. I have fun with it. I like it. But I'm not even halfway on the subscriber count. Like, they won't consider me because I can't hit that benchmark. And so that's where I'm at with this. It's like, doesn't hit it. And my tech is about to be outdated. Like in a week or so, my computer runs on Windows 10, which is not supported anymore, which means by continuing playing on computer, I'm susceptible to all the world of hackers, which isn't good. So there's just so much, and it's not good. Of course, there's more to all of this, but oh, hello, gentlemen. Terrorlands. Yeah, it is what it is. It's... Wish it was different. But it's not. I enjoy it. I prefer YouTube, but it's just, you know, no wonder every video you watch, the person's like, they get on their knees and plead people to subscribe. Like, subscribe, comment on the video. Because, I mean, I'm guilty of it. I watch stuff. I don't subscribe to everybody. You hear it in every video, and there's a reason. They need that. Their livelihoods depend upon it. Right? But I don't like doing that. Like, I'm not gonna get on my knees. So at the end of the day, maybe it's not for me. Yeah, you need that algorithm. What does that do? It's like I lay a mine, and I'm supposed to press it again to explode it. I get it. I get it. I'd like to go inside Snake The twin snakes. I can't jump. Drone! Let me fly up there. Fly me up. Allie, stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest, like everyone else. And a picture of a rat. Okay. Northwest. That's the tree. Whatever that is, that can't be good. Ooh. Toothaches are never good. Like the last one I had, it's the best case scenario. A good flossing, and then maybe it's a popcorn kernel or something that has pierced the gum or something, right? And then the toothache goes away forever. But if it's not, hopefully you don't have to have like a filling or something.
Hey!
Miss?
Over here.
I hear you.
Hey!
Hey!
Over here.
Are you with the reinforcements? Like, had them on the run. They fled northeast, over the hill. Go.
You want me to go northeast? That way? But the thing that I just read said go that way.
They fled.
Not with reinforcements. I came here to look at this tree. So here, the first thread of blood was spun. Fate set its loom of madness in motion. This game came out before Silksong. Just remember that. On this site, in the year 404, that seems like an error of some kind, the united reformist forces stood victorious over the holy army of Palom. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days, and then they were resurrected. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. The restoration of faith. For their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. Okay. Miss? Hey. Stay alive. I'll go avenge you. Yeah, I thought I heard an enemy. go. Poop it out. Level 4. Sounded like an explosion came from there, but that's kind of northeast. If I'm gonna compass myself. The greatsword's better because I can heal with it, making it the superior choice. Ecstasy. Pure ecstasy. Oh! This is for the music man. Cha-ching! Thank you, my dead pilgrim, sir. Is that where I'm going? North, east. I have a feeling my compass skills are not compassy enough for this game. I suck directionally. Drone. Detach mode. Depeche mode. Well, that looks like the evil tree. The evil Deku tree. Oh gosh. Well. Good thing somebody put 2x4s in that pit. May have been that guy. That person's alive. The new drone move, Surge Step. Unit detaches. Wait, unit attaches to the user's back while deploying its propellers for maximum propulsion, assisting in accelerated, tactical, evasive maneuvers. Really? Show me. Ooh! Oh, that's delightful. I like that. That is not bad at all. Yes, sir. I accept you to the fold. I love you, drone. You're the MVP. sir. Would you like to trade? You think I'm going to give you the music paper? Kiss a duck. You're not getting that.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me.
It's weird for a dying man to notice my necklace. Oh, Andrew, that's got to get pulled probably. That's not good. Chipped it. It all depends if it's a toothache. It's hitting your nerve. If the undertooth is bad, you either gotta cap it or you gotta take it out. Yeah, dental stuff. Oof. Squeamish. Oh, I pulled off my hood. Are you... Who are you? You better not be the Vitalis guy.
Possible. It's you.
The chosen
please
one.
tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
I'm a thief.
Clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son.
You are my father.
My boy. Stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha.
Christie.
When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially
Penthouse.
dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill.
Oh.
I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry.
The grief key.
Promise me.
Are you sure we're related?
We'll stop the calamity.
Because Mother didn't have curly hair in her photos.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
Great. No time to mourn Mom. I gotta wash the blood off my cheek. Oh yeah. I forgot that we were talking to
I read your psyche, Val.
this guy.
The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity,
Mr. Neckman.
what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Sociopath.
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead.
Rude. Orphan.
Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
A grief key.
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings.
Grief.
Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
To the country?
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
Well, I took my grief key and I went to... I buried my dad and I put the purple flag of purpleness. Saved my game. I dig the music that they chose for this. It's funky fresh, isn't it? Why are these guys all hurt a little bit? Because I didn't hit this guy, did I? Mine. Where did you go after that? I went to go check on the lady. Lady! No, lady! It was her time to go. Now the game wants me to go towards the windmill, but I was drawn to the mine. After I murder death kill these guys to level up my weapons. He's damaged a little bit. I didn't do it. I don't know what did. Spit out your anger. I'm getting better at this game. Combat is kind of a mixture. It's not Souls, but it's dang close. I have to live by something that I don't normally live. Dodging doesn't do anything for me. I have to parry, because parry breaks stance. Stance breaks equals easier kill. But to stay healed, I have to keep my fingers on both L1 and R1 almost the whole time. So I'm ready to roll with whatever the situation dictates. You want to taste the ecstasy blade? Spit out your grief. Ecstasy level 4. Hang on, is this where the windmill is? I think this is on the way to the windmill. We don't want to do that yet, despite this is where the enemies are. Again, if that's where I'm supposed to go, that's the last place I'm going. The guy with the big neck wants to know what I did next. The next thing is, I trained myself so I learned how to jump, because it would make me do so much better with my navigation if I could jump. Elden Ring did it. This fight could be a tough one. It actually kind of looks like it is. Let's go inside the mine. If I had more limbic meter built up, which I don't even really know how to do that. I think you successfully hit. I think. Stunned. He was harder than your average bear. Boo boo! So both my level, my weapons are level 4. They can go to level 8. Stick with what I got. I need more limbic juice. It's imperative. It is my healing. Can't see you, but I smell you. Where are you? Come and get it. Come and get it. Boom shakalaka. Wrong button. What were they protecting? The pickaxe. A key! Okay. They died what they liked to do in life. Touching butts with each other. Butt clap. This game has a lot of butts. Follow the rat! Oh. Sir? I'm supposed to follow this rat. Have you seen where the rat leads? Spinny, spinny, spinny. Let me guess. Press the key? No, just open it. Interesting. I would look better if I put the hat backwards. Trust me. I would. Ah, of course those don't fit. They didn't look like they would fit. Dance, O lost ones. Dance in wild revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You've arrived and now you must climb. Climb that? Okie dokie. Alright, so the mine shaft didn't take me where I thought it would. But I do have a rusty key now. Let's go back to where Father died. It's interesting. I get some small Alan Wake vibes from this. Just some of the vibes. Oh man, what a glory. I loved playing Alan Wake 2. It was so good. Okay. Okay. Nothing here, boss. What about this? Miss?
Attack by unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Galmore and Scal. Heading north through Vista Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting immediate
If that's the tape, then how did I get that to play? That thing looks eaten, burned up. Cassette tape. So we have a drone, but we have cassette tapes and Palm Pilots. Yeah, the tech is all over the place. And guns are useless against the enemy. You have to use keyblades. Like this one. The Great Sword of Ecstasy. Champion's Chosen Sword. Oh, I hear something over there. Can I top the fence? No, you can't jump. Stop asking. Top of the snake's head. Maybe I can jump off and land on the... don't you dare invisible wall me. Don't you son of a bee. Yeah. What can you do though? A plastic syringe filled with unknown substance? I wonder what I'm gonna do with that. Hi, can I offer you some heroin? Where'd you get that? Dead body. Take it. It's the good stuff. Fresh. Again, they want me to go to the windmill, which is that way. Question is, should I? Picked up a syringe. We've learned that father died and mother died. I mean, I've killed most of the... Oh, wait. There's this big fight over here with the time loop. Let's kill the enemies here. There might be another time loop guardian or whatever they're called. There probably is. I would put my money that there is. Mr. Throw. Oh, Mr. Throw. Oh, you dodged? Gotcha. I have the rusted key. Another polearm. Good. A flower? You don't say. Well, I know what I need to do with that. Where was that? It was pretty early, wasn't it? It was fairly early. So we came off of our truck. And we were like, let's go! And we went this way. And I killed some guys. And where was that flower box? We came towards the snake head. I think this was the first batch of enemies that I killed. I was like, ah, yeah, enemies! Snake head, I want to go in its mouth. And then we came this way. Yeah, this way. And I was like, oh, go that way. And then I didn't. This was locked, so it wasn't in here. I saw the tree. Killed an enemy over here. Where was it at? I specifically remember coming across a box. I was like, I don't have a flower key. And it was before we went into the mine. And I don't think it's this way, because that guy's alive right there. Sir, spit out your green. Spit out your terror. Was the chest in a different region completely? Make a fort. I got some medicine for my angina. Good thing too. arrowman. The key of grief. No, we need a snake thing. My necklace. Ugh. Boom goes the dynamite. Terrifying polearm. Gotta climb up the ladder like you got pep to your step. Are you guys friends or foes? Or are you William Dafoe?
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Is that a baby?
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skell. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could. And then Mrs. Cross found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary.
Well, luckily, I already picked up your meds. Here's your angina medicine.
You found my medication?
Uh-huh.
What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Sethras. You've saved my life.
I did it for the baby.
Thank you. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me. I just need to.
Don't forget to take care of Johnny.
Thank you again for. I can't even fathom what.
I'm a good person.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind. I pray to Sethras that those Savinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. Oh.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
Your dog?
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
He is noisy as fuck. Don't worry, a soldier's taking care of him.
Albin and I Albin.
He's still alive. Ghost made me try to steal him, and the lady yelled at me, so. Hello! I caused another cave-in. Echo! Whoa! How about for the cave, we do the only logical thing, and that's to equip a smaller weapon. What do you think? How about the Sword of Rage? I have a new ability called Rage Spike that I'm dying to try. I'm just dying to give it a whirlsies. Echo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Goonies, by the way. Sloth. Okay. I'm starting to understand what things are in this game. And since the limbic, which is, everything is tied to limbic, the healing is kind of tied to limbic. I was playing wrong when I played the other day. Consumables are not meant to heal you. A good player probably has the ring of Healy, the Healy. But sometimes it just can't. Of course it's locked from the other side. Everything is locked from it. Sir! Can you come open the door? He's not going to open the door. All right, town. That's too big of a fall. That will definitely damage me. Ready. Sword of Rage. So lucky. Manifest all you want. I will just break it. They try to manifest their emotion or whatever it is. But it's always weaker the second time. Every time. That healing ability is invited to my birthday. That's how much I like that ability. Can I enter this one too? Is it free? No, it's too dangerous to enter. How do I know that? How come the other one wasn't dangerous? Sir, if I could jump, I would destroy you. I don't know how to jump, and I can't take a step above this rock. So you're safe for now. One day when I grow up, I'm going to learn how to jump. And then I'm going to teach my children so that they can teach their children. And then we will jump forever. I can fall. You would think that he would put 2 and 2 together and jump. But no. He doesn't put 2 and 2 together. He puts 1 and 2 together. Alright, I have an idea. So I'm still getting used to stuff. Let's go back to the other area. Turn in the mailman, or the music man sheet. See if anything changed in that place. Talk to the lady with the dog, see if I can't snag the dog. I'd like to go back to the marshes. The marsh full of marshmallows. Did I park in the town? Improvement, baby! I parked right next to the blacksmith? That's exactly where I wanted to go. How'd they know? Hey! I'm not trading him that. Do you have any new talking points?
Welcome back.
How are you holding up, kid?
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Sorry, my dad's dead.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed.
Don't show your emotions.
I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
You can use the skills that my father taught you. I would like for you to Okay. So I have an anger sword, the ecstasy great sword of ecstasiness, the terrifying polearm, It's time to make the twin axes of grief and sadness.
I've outdone myself this time.
Those look sad. Awesome. Okay. You know, it's funny that this is like my favorite. Normally I don't like slow stuff. So the fact that this I like it enough to give it the next bump while I'm here.
The Taoists will be proud.
And that's the... Oh, is that the maximum? That's the height of his upgrade abilities? I have so many of these resources. I may as well just...
I'm getting good at this.
Uh-huh. Sure you are. You keep telling yourself that, bud.
The Taoists will be proud.
I've never used this. It does not deserve the upgrade. But I'm gonna give it to it anyway.
I've outdone myself this...
Huh?
I'm getting good.
Uh-huh. So all the shards I get, looks like I'm gonna have to eventually convert them upwards. I get it. Is this that healing one? That's the best glyph in the game right there. You can heal. I accept. Alright, let's see what my axes are all about. So I would rather take off this. Alright. I have perfect guard and I have lingering pain. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. So I poop a pool. I poop a pool. Cool. And we may as well equip the only other one that I have unlocked. That one. Ooh, those actually look pretty cool. Yeah, they're fast. Okay. Sir?
Man, I'm sick of staring into the marsh. These things aren't looking for a fight anyway. I can't wait to get relieved. I need to pay our sweet doll a visit. That'll take the edge off.
He means the town prostitute. I mean elementary school teacher. You want me to get rid of this bad guy for you? I got it. I know how. Oh, there's like 4 of them. Not the pit! Not the pit! Not the pit! Everybody bunch together. Secret move. Pool of sadness. Oh. Ha! All right. That applied a damage over time. That is... Took me a second to understand how to do it. I was holding it. And you have to hold it just a little bit. I didn't have to hold it as long as I did, but that is sorrowful. I like that a lot. Sir, release your anger. Very interesting. You see the ebb and flow of it? Like, I was behind most of that fight, but at the end, I was able to get that heal out after the dot. It's good. Now the question is, now that I understand a little bit more about attaching these emotions, do I have it correct? To me, you weren't here before. Sir?
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there.
Where? Oh, you're Lieutenant Rue!
When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here.
Yeah, this game is pretty sad.
Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here.
You might.
I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here.
I might have the picture.
Without you and Victor, see, I kept...
I'll be back. So... the axes are fast. But they don't deal much damage. It's harder for me to stay topped off fighting the guys that I'm fighting. The Great Sword of Ecstasy is probably so much better purely because I have to fight more meticulous. I have to be more slow. Hi, Priestman. I'll be back. I gotta go deliver this paper. Hey! I have new song.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely.
You're welcome. If you could get on the roof so you could fiddle on the roof, please.
Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more
Yes! Are you still a dick butt, sir?
What now?
How are things?
How are things?
What do you think? We're surrounded by things we can't kill. My men's morale is lower than a palamist's belly. And to top it all off, I've got an idiot pestering me with stupid questions.
Don't you just want to punch him in his smug little nose? Fine. I'll go take the music away from the fiddler, and you can kiss a duck. Do you want to trade anything? Just checking! Go kiss a duck! Yeah, that's a better song. Good job, guy. Alright, where's that dog? Hey! I found the owners of your dog.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. He's in good hands now, though.
Is he?
Hey! Hands off! I found him.
Ghost said to try to free you. Rebecca. Here's the funny thing. There's more dialogue with all these people. So it's kind of worth doing a runaround.
They gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will.
They might castrate him.
Want to...
Are you okay with that, Becca?
Hi. Are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well.
You're eating dirty well food?
I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe we should go to the bottom of the well and see if we can't get her a smidge of more food. Prepare the sadness axes. Ready. Set. Sadness X time! It's like he's doing a dance. Look how eloquent his... Ah! Announce yourself, sir. I was watching your friend. You can charge that 3 times. You can charge... Time up. Oh, I keep pressing down. Okay. So maybe it's just that one that I can charge 3 times. That's cool. That's cool. That's a good thing I learned that right there. I like that. Old lady. It behooves me to check on you. Oh, yeah. The store's still not ready to open. Yeah, she's down here, right? Nothing hurts you. A little poo water never hurt nobody, right? It's just a little poo water. That's all. Is this guy back? Of course he is. I totally forgot. Dots are pretty good. Those dots are pretty good. I'm looking for food for the young miss. Food for the young miss. Choke on the pole arm, sir. I just need to see if the lady moved. I probably am overkill on the backtracking, but... Uh-oh. That's one way to get down a ladder. Told you, can't jump. I never learned how as a kid. Hey, you still okay?
When the time is right, Ulian.
Okay, so I'm never coming back down here again. You're done. Except there's a little girl that needs food. For she said she got food, so maybe I don't have to care about that. Yeah, I don't think I have to care about that. No. That chair looks like an enemy. Whoa, there's a thing here? Who's voluntary sacrifice? Harlem Lionel. Lionel, come to mommy, Lionel. Blessed proto-martyr number 187, unmade and cast to oblivion. The hulking, fluttering egg whence the cursed demons have spawned. Yet our labors have but begun. The Amane prisons hold their infused and calculated power. Still the wretched demons roam, unbridled, feasting where they will. What horrors have we wrought? Sethris, have the mercy. Nice prayer, if that is a prayer. Sir, are you still alive?
Thank you.
Just checking on you, my guy. Your guilt is heavy. Alright. let's... I think that this greatsword is a staple. I think I'm going to keep that. But what I'd like to explore now... the game gives you other weapons, right? So, for example, I have an extra pair of axes, an extra sword. I have one of each, actually. It's almost like now you can pick. Are you all about that ecstasy greatsword? Would a rage greatsword be just as good as the ecstasy greatsword? These are the things that I'd like to explore. I bet you a rage greatsword would be a solid choice. Just like how I think a grief polearm would be a clutch choice. You would use the drone. Your fists and the drone. That's the only dual blades are the axes. They have their perks. I mean, did you hear what I was saying about them? Like, there's a reason why this axe, or the greatsword, kind of is the weapon that's making me beat these things as opposed to getting spanked. Remember when I was getting spanked? There might be weapons like a fist weapon. The greatsword makes me slow down, and this combat, like with the axes, I continue to get myself in trouble. But because I made them sadness or grief, that dot that they get is really good. Sadness. No, I forgot to heal! Oh, okay. No healing for you. I've improved exponentially, though. I have a much better grasp. I had never cranked it down. I think we're still on merciless mode. Merciless. Who do I need to talk to? I'm thinking, let's take a look at my resources. Because
I'm glad to see you again.
Huh. Oh, that's a weird way to phrase this. How are you holding up? The ropes around your wrists and your neck holding you tight there?
How are you holding up?
Bad
My
joke.
Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on, endure whatever torment Captain Voss and his men throw at me.
Okay. And what if they want to poke you in the bing bong with their polearm? Their proverbial polearm. Sir, I request...
What needs my attention?
No, I'm thinking of doing some stuff. So I got these plain weapons that are untapped. I want to try Anger Greatsword. I think that would be a good one. I might still like the Ecstasy Greatsword more, though, but that's okay. Okay. Make me Anger Sword.
The Taoists would be proud.
Ooh, that thing looks angry. That thing looks real angry. And I want the Polearm of Sadness.
Here, it's better than you.
Oh, gosh. That also looks cool. And I want to save the rest of them. Let's go taste test these and see how good they are. I got a new quest. Continue the family legacy, Father said. Okay, I'll do my bestest, Faja. Since the family reunion was complete. Even though I never found the journalist. I'm sure that's okay. Or I missed something, and I'm gonna be sad forever. Okay. The Great Sword of Anger. And the Polearm of Sadness. They're both level 1, so they're gonna be weak as fuck. And I'm gonna have to do that thing where I peel these off of other things. So, I want this move to be this one. This move to be the spike. And I think I'm gonna leave that empty for the time being. As for you, you get this. Show me what you've got. Oh, that looks way cool. Whoa! 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 Alright, so maybe it is the same. For a second I was like, that does not feel the same. Yeah, the polearm is probably my, if I had to say, favorite. It's fast. It combos well. That one looks way cool too. I love the gigantic blade. Oops. Actually, no. That is what I needed to do. Show me Anger Sword. It's so angry. Have you seen any enemies around here, my dear? I need to practice my rage. You! Or you. Get over here! Pretty good. Pretty good. Ecstasy 1 still probably beats it for me. I mean, basically we're going... The moveset is the big change. So what this one gave it was that lasso, but the lasso has like... No... Never mind. I was gonna say no range. It's got range. Pretty good. Right. 934B7. 9, 3, 4 dash. Shoot, what was that word that Father said? The gate password was something. I forgot how many enemies were all here. There's tons right here, actually. I forgot I had cleared all of them. Hey! Where was that chest? That flower chest. That's what I want. The flower chest. Spit it out! Ecstasy. The Tree of Love. Where was I? I went up there. Oh, it was inside the training place. Yeah, I knew that if I retraced my steps, I'd find it. See, I mean, here's the thing. With the slower, fatter, bigger weapon, I'm staying healed way more than than the fast axes. I was always on the brink of death. Let's see how the other thing fares. Right here. Let's see how... Nope, it's up. I don't know why down... It's not funny. I keep mixing up sheath and unsheath. Or switch. Hey! the polearm might be the catch in between. It's fast, and it hits heavier than those axes. The axes have a place. I just don't know where it is. Hi, is there a chest in here that needs... No. Oh, no. Then that means it had to have been in my parents' basement. Probably. Parents' basement. Let's go. I like the polearm. It depends on the moves. I only have one blue move, and that's the dot. The chargeable dot. I think certain weapons are going to be better for certain situations. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if I stumble into a bunch of enemies... I don't know, having one fast weapon and one slow weapon seems to be a good combo, but you gotta... Now I'm starting over with these. I have to level these weapons up from level 1. See, now it'll hit harder across the board. I just have to catch up to really see if these compare. It's tricky. I would say my favorite versus what I'm using. My best versus what I like the most. They're not the same thing, sir. Get over here. You're gonna be one of those. Broken bridge. Alright, let's go back to my house. I don't need to grind these small enemies. Even though I could see this game being something where it's like, you gotta go grind. You wanna win, you gotta eat your Wheaties, you gotta grind up. Spit out your thing or not? I missed? Yeah, a regular enemy, this 3 taps. It's slow, but it gets the job freaking done. It's not my usual play. That's the thing. But it works. Come at me. Okay, that bunch of enemies is perfect. Grief seems to be bestest against a gigantic amount of enemies. And then I only hit 2 of them. Look at how much damage that does. Pretty dang good if you ask me. Fast. The dot takes a second to charge up if you want the big dot. But oh gosh, you guys are alive? Alright, I've evolved past these guys. We gotta go back to the other area. These guys are chumps now to me. Remember when they slayed me and I was on the brink of death most of the time? Oh, how I've grown. Oh, how I've grown. I'll just look up at the light. What's with that light? Gotta check my basement. Where's my basement? There it is. Chest is somewhere. Flower chest. Present yourself. Oh, I thought that was a person. That's not the flower chest. Oh my gosh. Is it in the other area? You gotta be bananas kidding me. It is in the other area, isn't it? Where was it, though? Ah! I legitimately don't know. All right, sir. It's probably going to be a while before I can see you, so I need you to do the stuff again. For you to upgrade the blue polearm, I need 50 small griefies. And I'm willing to pay it forward. I like that much. 50. And it costs 3 regular. So if you hook up 13, a clean 13.
Vitalis would be proud.
Vitalis is dead. So make me proud. Upgrade, baby.
Damn.
I don't know about this one. I have a ton of those, though. It's not like it's hard to get the rage.
I've outdone myself.
Now the golden question. Here's what I think would pair perfectly for the axes. Ecstasy. The only rune that I have of ecstasy is the one that breaks stance, that makes them get on their knees, which would make me be able to just go ham sauce with freaking ecstasy axes. So that could be the combo right there. I'm willing to take a gamble on that.
Vitalis will be proud.
Oh boy! Ecstasy's all about circles in your weapons. Okay. So, what does that look like for us? If I take this one. Break stance. They look silly. This is probably my least favorite look. They were cool, but why did you make the tips white? The tips being white makes it funny. I look like do you want to play the drums? I got these weird maraca looking things. You guys ready? Drum, drum, drum. But I will give it a fair shot. I durst not judge before I taste. He's dancing for the guards. What a lovely ballerina dance you have, my albino friend. Dance on.
These are the scumbags that...
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. Flower box. We gotta find the flower box. One flower box, please. I know it exists because I know that it exists. This area also is going to have harder enemies. According to the map, it says that level 2 enemies will show up here, which gets me excited. Give me the challenge, because those other guys got easy. They got way easy. freaking other guy. Come on, let's go. Get on your knees and tell me you love me. Yeah, I knew ecstasy axes would be good because of the only rune that I have makes them stop. And so I can really go ham. Question is it worth it? Do I like it so much that it's worth it? I do not know. Spit it out. I don't know. Because even right now, look at this. Look at my health. Maybe it's because they were level 1 and I'm fighting harder enemies. I feel like I don't like the weapon as much. That's the thing, it's not my style. Maybe that's the answer right there. I tried. I did my best. I'm gonna pick one weapon though to favor more than others. So, Grief Polearm is probably gonna be my go-to for most stuff. We're gonna make that my main. It's fast, and then a slow weapon to match that. I'm going to say Rage Greatsword. So, to even this out, since I only have the one rune, that's how much I like this rune. I need the healing one on this. I basically neutered the Ecstasy Greatsword. Neutered. Greatsword of Rage. It's bonus. Can't be the healing. Perfect Guard enhanced. Chromatic Shield. Shield protects me from incoming damage. It costs 300 energy. 40% protection for 20 seconds versus Olympic energy suffuses around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. A shield? Not shield. 66% for 45 duration. Okay, we'll go with that one. We're gonna favor this weapon though. Till I find a new one. But think about it this way, every time I find a new weapon, it has every variation of emotion. And it changes the weapon in such a way that the possibilities with each of these are Interesting. See, just fighting that guy right there. I healed from all the damage I took from the other fight. It's just a superior weapon. Anybody here? No. I want to find that chest. I have no clue where it is, though. It wasn't at my house. I thought it was in this region. I don't remember where. It wasn't here. Was it here? No. Where did we come across something that needs a flower imprint? Where was it? Stamina. The dot really stands. That's funny. I know I'm retracing my steps and it's driving me mad. I don't know where it was. I forgot completely. The whole thing was with this game was there's no real map, so you gotta remember where stuff is. That's like the gimmick of it all. I like it. I like that. But also my sense of direction is not of note. Not of note. I'm just gonna forget about it, I guess. I'll find it when I find it. I'll find it when I find it. The final last words of the person who never found it. Where could it be, though? Oh, well. Huh! Killed you before you spit out your emotion. That's rage, baby. That's rage for ya. No emotion, just primal rage. Not the video game either. The emotion. Wait, no emotion. Uh-oh, I've contradicted myself. Primally rage. Get over here! Rage. Okay. That way to the windmill, this way to unknown. I'll take the path less traveled. If this takes me straight to the windmill, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. You like that? You're not the only one that has throw powers. I gained the ability of throw. My anger turns into a spike of justice. Hello?
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Yeah, but this is a war, and sometimes war crimes are more important than the Geneva Convention.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Okay. Can you tell me... Why would I give her the passcode? Are you part of the cult?
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
I have no idea who or what this note is referring to. You're barking up the wrong tree.
It's not like I'm trying to hook up with you, lady. You're a journalist. The shoe fits, toots.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Penthouse. He got it wrong.
So, we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue.
We're on the same team, so now you trust me?
I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Oh. Now can I ask you about the note?
So you are the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
Fair.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here.
Okay. Tombstones, obelisks.
Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff.
Yeah, I'm aware of the windmill.
You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
We've seen that. but we didn't see it in a door.
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her.
Is Agatha the dead girl at the tree?
Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up.
Sciatica.
I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
You, with your one eye, can see my APC from where we are right now. If I can't see my APC from here, I'm gonna slap you hard. Okay. If I squint. Sitting where she is? No. But I think that's it right there. I'll give her a pass on that one. I will let her... She can have that. Sure.
Did you find Agatha?
No. Go to the pathway. Follow the pathway backwards. Where it splits, I went left, she went right. Got it. This way, huh? Agatha! I found her. Allegedly. Oh! Why was that loud? So loud. What was that? It's a usable item. Her ethnic ID card is a usable item. Ornate carved symbol depicting open book. I have the candle, I have the book, I have Agatha's soul. Yes! Okay. Tell you what, as far as drone upgrades go, the Whirlwind, chef's kiss. Perfection. It's so freaking good. The forward charge, if you remember, this is what kept me alive in the beginning of the game that was so impossible to not die. I had to wait on that 3-minute timer so many times. I don't really use the surge step, but I like it. What I don't use a lot is distraction. And there's a reason. It might be something that I have to bring back later, but death from above, it lifts the user to a dominant altitude that can be leveraged into an aerial assault. Did the drone just give me jump abilities? Do I move forward at all? Well, there's a person right there. Watch the whole thing, did you? Like what you see, sir. straight up and down. No forward. I wonder if I was locked on, if it would move. But it's a short cooldown, so that has potential. Wait. I gotta go tell her about Agatha. Hey, lady! Agatha got. She gave in to her base emotion.
Did you find Agatha?
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell.
Yeah.
How did she...
By monsters.
Never mind.
Or a guy behind a
I don't
shed.
want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen.
That's why you don't split the party. You lived because she died.
Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us.
Yeah. I'll meet you in my car. You have anything to trade? Always gotta ask. But I don't know if that could happen. Hang on, wait 5 minutes. I gotta get back up there. Everybody take a Snickers break. Who's still alive? Promising. Wait. Where's that windmill? Where is that windmill? Okay, water tower, inaccessible. Graves and obelisks. So that's where I'm supposed to go. So let's go this way. Splinter. Followed the rat to the key that I don't have. Okay. This game's actually pretty good. This game's actually really good. I'm actually kind of getting into it in a crazy way. Especially because there's certain components of it that other people might really not like. Like, for example, it is the most video gamey thing that exists to have save points just like strewn about. It doesn't necessarily bother me, but I bet you there's not an autosave in this game, because the manual save is so fast. Very video gamey though. Sir, I need to try something with you. Can you spit out your... Oh, no, you have that one? Alright. I'll lead with hatred, then. I am too good. Snake. The cult of the snake. Hi. Shield emblem, right? No. This one doesn't look like it fits. I mean, also, those are meant for something else. So that would be weird if they opened a chest and then went away. So I still need another shield. And we still have the mystery of where the bananas, the flower chest is. It exists. You can't say it doesn't exist. It exists. In my mind. I have a feeling I'm going to forget about a lot of stuff. That's okay, though. I'm not going to write it down. If I remember, I remember. If I don't, I don't. Now, is there anything in... There's two pathways. One that I clearly never went down. Clearly. The rat path. Ready? Steady. Oh. Thank heavens I had enough space to do that. So we got the rusted key. Just retracing my steps. So that ladder is going to take us up to the middle area of that one place with the locked door, with the box. So, as of right now, mine shaft doesn't have any new leads. You'd think I could walk up that. I should just be able to walk up that. Let's go this way. The way that I've been avoiding. Mostly because I just don't know where. Unless the chest was down there. In the water. It looks so peaceful. Fell off a cliff. Hold me! Catch me! No, that was already opened. Wait, was that it for this area? Climb up the vine. Rapunzel, send me your vine hair. Can I go in? No way. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing with these time loops. There's so many times I can watch the women and children get murdered in the time loop. I'm sure that's relevant for a reason. Ooga booga. Uncharted ladder. Unless I went up this ladder. Did I? I don't remember. Oh, wait, this is where the Camp Up Peoples were. That's right. Not Uncharted ladder. Charted ladder. You okay now?
Thank you again for finding my... I can't even...
Kid, keeping that baby good?
You found Mrs. Cross's medication?
I know. Kind of a hero.
Oh, my poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry. I pray to Sethrus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him.
They have.
Albin and Albin.
I gotta find a way to get the dog unshackled from the soldier lady. Okay. Alright, I guess that's... I'm not gonna go do any more backtracking. I think that's good. Let's go to the windmill. Let's find the secret cult base. Vigil. If they're good guys, you can't really call them a cult, right? Even though they meet the definition, like, across the board. Oh, yeah. Sadness that I feel, this grief that is growing in my heart, or polearm, I should say. Sir, I see you right there, and I'm coming for you. You're on my list. And that's not a list that you want to be on. It's not like a Playdate list. It's a list of I'm coming. No turning back now. Can't jump. Can't jump, won't jump. Two roads diverged. One led to a shaft. The other led to the shaft from the 70s. You're not the shaft. Emotional support. Found you. Wait. You look like a sir. You are a sir.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Bo. Very troubling.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus.
Finch.
I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there.
Okay.
Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it.
Oh my gosh, another thread with another place?
These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies.
Okay.
Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road?
Uh-huh.
They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape.
I've seen it.
If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Faja's farm? Oh, you have a gamut of stuff, don't ya? And I know your father. First, let's go through the generals. Tell me of your country.
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Lausalus University.
Difference of religion opinion?
History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism.
Mm-hmm.
New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamist students.
Mm-hmm. Persecution.
Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop. That people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A hardship that our recent history there's a storm coming, probably. If you followed history, it's all ups and downs. Usually there's a big, nasty war of sorts. Whether that's a civil war, whether that's other bigger war between countries. And it usually is devastating for all sides. And then there's the victor, whoever it is, and time happens with no war. And then that would be, if the war is the bottom of this meter, the time of peace that's afterwards is the rise. And then what do you think happens to cause us to fall back into a moment of war? It's all the people that have memories or firsthand knowledge of the war die because of age. And then history repeats itself because we're idiots.
When the war erupted, I was still in Losalis, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border.
Astarian?
I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of.
I don't think he's talking about murder. I think he pooed in like a sandwich bag or something.
I stole from people who were more desperate than I was.
You stole from the needy?
I refused to help others in need.
Selfish.
I truly failed as a palamist.
Shame.
After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food.
Poison.
He handed it to me, and he said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky.
Cannibalism?
Did you know that the peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder palamists in droves.
Droves.
I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard.
They don't keep the peace?
Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend a night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were?
Karen.
A wealthy palamist who would refuse to give them a job.
Oh, unforgivable.
A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend.
Blue Falcon.
Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being.
So the tricky thing is, this early part of the game, they're really setting up the Sabinians being bad. They are the conquering ones. They're the ones that came in. But I have a feeling we're going to see their side too. A true civil war. Both sides have probably claims to what they believe is right.
They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze.
Gosh, dude, you need to wash your hands. Your poo fingers are so pooey.
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharis, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are Doorways between our worlds.
Wrong. They're time loops. Nice try, though. I met your father.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Wait. You're the fourth son? Oh, I just barely connect. You're the milkman's son. All three of your brothers are dead.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door... Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back.
Okay. Do I have the car key? No. I'll find your car keys, sir. Let's go look for the car key before I go to the place that I'm supposed to go. It seems backwards, but hear me out. Wait a second. There's no going back. Unless this connects. I forgot I can't jump! You get such a splinter. Okay. Okay. Sir, if I let you out, will you play nice? Can you unlock the door for me? Okay. Echo! Oh my gosh, I know where I am too. If I could just clear this rubble, that connects right where I want to go. Stupid. We have to go forward. I can't go backwards. Can't jump. I never trained my knees or something like that. Alright. Hang tight, sir. I'll find the key to the truck. You say there's a big boy over here? Big boy that needs some attention? I'm coming, big boy. And I've got attention. That's the big boy. That's it. Hem. Two emotions. Anger and fear. Stamina, stamina. Big boy. Down. Oh, I can stand on that, but I can't stand on other things. That was interesting. I wasn't expecting two emotions out of this guy. That kind of was cool. Vigil members, we must open Penthouse coffin today. No more delays. Penthouse. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanisms appear to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, shall the path be revealed. We solve it, and we proceed to the next phase. Vitalis. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception, shall the path be. Okay. Oh, I get it. The Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded 1513. Okay. So part 1, or part 3, 1513. Remember that, 1513. Okay. Okay. Ecstasy suppressor. Why would I want to suppress ecstasy? Maketh no sense. Contradictory emotion. Rosa! No. Dio. Is that a light? That's just a light. Order of the Eye. Full guard. Vigil. 1512. Is this the answer? So we have the germ, the sword exploding on a shield, the burning candle book shield. And then 1512, 1513. Okay. Algia. Electo.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
That's not blowing. That fan's not spinning.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentosalgia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Folgard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
We must kick at the darkness until it bleeds daylight. I want to see the one with the sword in his butt. Come on. Maybe if I go to this side. Damien? Vitalis Brom. Oh. They were tallying how many kills they got. Alright, Anja. 2. And Sephirin. You both suck. Okay, can I have that sword? I'd like to collect every sword I can. Wait. Eternity. No. This is on the whiteboard. Oh no. Oh no. The left is the Warden of Rage. The right is the Warden of Loathing. Okay. A grief stick. Sweet. The ceramic flower. So now I have a necklace with flower, I think. It's hard to remember everything that I have. I have 4 ceramic flowers? Okay, where's the necklace? Flower medallion. I told you I had one. Pentosalgia ordained new Warden of Grief in 1501. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Okay. Adoration. Why would I need to know this? Ecstasy, vigilance. Ecstasy is the one that looks like a butthole in a moon. And vigilance is an eyeball with a knife in it. Okay, got it. I'll remember all of that. Your your eyes watery because of too much ecstasy? Did you have too much ecstasy today? Well, now I have 4 flower emblems, and I'm pretty sure what it wants me to do is suss out the code. And whatever's behind this. Curtain number 1. Oh, I can see back there. It's just a curtain. Just part the curtain, my guy. We have a computer that has a code that I can't open because I don't have the code. So, if I'm going off the whiteboard, the thing is, stop sketching. Talus, stop sketching on the whiteboard. You can't draw. Isn't he like the leader? Oh. The last thing that I never touched. Or I could access the computer. Good. November 29th, 1987. The discoveries we came upon within the Umul Caves were nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined this standing in such a hallowed, storied place. Well, you are. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old, dusty cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudge these newfangled? Is that a word? I concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. Tell me, the wooden shields, now that we're properly settled, we're here to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts we found throughout. I'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped groove inlaid into the walls. There's 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography, yeah. It's the study of icons. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meaning of these symbols. Metal shields. Whoa, hang on. November? Okay, so it's not that bad. This is February, June. So this is a good chunk of time later. Recently turned my attention to the set of 3. There's no entry in between. I've recently set my attention to the set of 3 flowers, shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metal aegis bearing strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he's seen others before. He will attempt to track down the provenance. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. So Gildas is the one doing stuff on the whiteboard, but we know Vitalis drew on the whiteboard because that's what the whiteboard says. 1990, January. It's clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side on the whiteboard. Okay. Alcoves. April. 3 months later. Through countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for an ancient language. Though we have discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest, A quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we've translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcove adjoining this main room. The texts are simply a collection of names: Alecto, Algi, Dio, and Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals, these so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more question. 3 years later. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operation on hold. The generator failed, and we were thrust into darkness. We are just now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algia, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable. The sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations, along with sarcophagus. Ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down into the chamber, that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may lead to what we've been hoping for. The next day, we found our 4 flowers. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. Tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. 4 tokens, 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we're so close to the solution. Nice. I actually meant to do this.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Patience, Iago. Congratulations. Challenge. The Eye, Vigil. And then there's 2 groups. Helmet, first Vigil. Why give me that? Why would I put 2 of the things here? Why would that be where I choose to use the resource? I'm assuming I can take it out after I put it in. And this just tells me what they are. Which is all good and fine. Pentos Algia ordained the new Warden of Grief in 1501. So which one is Grief? It's the one on the left. The Warden of Grief is the droopy eye. The drippy eye. Drippy eye, grief. The new Warden of Grief, 1501. What happened to the old Warden of Grief, I wonder? $1501. Now, why would these be important? No. Why would these be important? Well, Algia. Okay, that fits nicely. So we have Algia's in place. Good. What would this one represent? I'm sorry. What is that, a vampire stake? Yeah, well, but. No but, no coconut. Metal coat of arms. So I have 4 things. Okay. Hang on. What was the paper that I first found coming into this place? Agatha Marin. Through his name, his title, symbol of his order, and date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. Okay. He is one with the grief. $1501. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order. So his title. His title. His title. I'm going off of this, and that might be not the right thing. Pentos. His title. Just checking. Just checking. Founded 1501. Stupid computer code. Brom didn't have any kills. Brom's the traitor! No kills. You must be the traitor. I don't get this one. Helm and coif worn by General Pentos Algia. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order. So we have the name, we have the symbol of his order, the date of inception of his order. 1501. His title. So which one signifies his title? There's no title. There's also no year. I like this. Oh, it feels good to have a game make me think. So if I put one in here, what happens? Give it back. This one. Okay. So now all I need is the date. And 1513, 1512. Just gonna... No, wait. No. What did this say? 1513. Oh, that's just a reflection. I was like, can I see down there? No. Alright, so if this is 1513, let's go pull the crank. Did I do it? Did I have the proper sequence for General Algia? Try again. Okay. The new Warden of Grief, 1501. There's no 1501. Is there? Okay. This might take some finagling. I don't give up easily, though. I never give up. This confuses me here. This one. first of the vigil. So this can't be it. Give that back. And that's why this says, Vitalis, stop doodling. Dang it, man. Also, what if I don't have the metal one correct? You know what? I'm going to do that tweak first. Put this back there. It's 1503. Vigil. Promising rumbly and my tumbly right there. Also, I can't pull them out. Which means I win. I solved what they couldn't. They could have just taken a chance and put them in the things. Cranky Yankee. This item could be equipped. It's an equipable? Avenger's Presence. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. I told you parrying is so important. Oh. Old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page. Feature a blue flower found in Pentos, Algia's tomb. Watcher's Nest in the hills. When you find the field of blue flowers, you must hit those things in order to go to the tower to get the key. Got it. What's that? It's a roller for the kitchen.
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Get the F off my drone.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me hate the drone. You're gonna try to freaking talk to me now the whole time? Lady, you haven't earned the right. I will poke your other eye out so hard. Don't make me dislike my drone. It's my best. First of all, the one-eyed lady hacks the drone. Second of all, some dude just took a dump in... That curtain must have been a toilet. Who needs to die? Nice mamushka, sir.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
You must have tremendous upper body strength to pull yourself from the chair to the toilet. Or is the toilet like a floor squatter and you just have like a little cubby hole in your
We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Oh man, we gotta go through everything. It's important. Tell me of your country.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadea.
Not one for your country, huh?
And never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadea. Why? What is it about Hadea that is so different from any other country?
You dabbled with Lovecraftian or heathen gods?
The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadea is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years.
Truth.
In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences.
That and declining birth rates.
This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never.
That's funny because, oh, I was gonna say it's Brome. Wait, that's your name. It's you! I know why you don't have any kills. Because you can't leave your chair. Or you're the traitor.
I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that.
You know what I like about this game? The fact that a scribble on the board and an email, or no, a cassette tape recording saying that there might be a traitor in the Vigil group. Those are all breadcrumbs meticulously placed. How many players noticed the whiteboard and suspected Brome, just like I did, before he finished his dump and I solved the one puzzle, which was also fun. I knew that I would like this game. Not like the combat's fine. It's the puzzle solving that I'm most excited about. Ever since Blueprints, I haven't had a mental stretch like this. So that's the fun thing.
However,
I'm excited for that.
Unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids. But during the small hours, I trained.
In what?
I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter.
You trained?
The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard.
You trained as a pantomime.
I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone. As if their hatred were a terminal sickness.
Okay.
I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach?
I thought it was a man's heart.
Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you.
I could see that.
The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided, and... The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Or why is creating the time loops? I would ask why. Tell me more about the Keystone of Grief.
Tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more.
It's my father.
This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later.
I would say I didn't even shed a tear, but then we had that cutscene that explained that I'm a sociopath that has no feeling or emotion. Maybe that's why I can battle the raw emotions everywhere so effectively.
As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
You didn't hear me open it? Well, you were pinching off your funny thing is, by definition of what a keystone is, if you think about an arch, like an archway, the keystone is the very top middle stone that linchpins the integrity of the entire archway. So in other words, keystone means it holds it all together. Now, of grief, I don't know about that, but oh gosh. Tell me about the Watcher's Nest.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below.
Oh yeah, this game takes place in the mid-90s, I think.
Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
You know what? The fact that there's time loop stuff, since the game takes place in the mid-90s, that fits the Palm Pilot perfectly. And the people who brought the drone have to come from the future, because we didn't have drone technology in the mid-90s. I mean, maybe archaic versions of it, but not what my drone is. Yeah, I popped that stuff already. You taking a poop took way too long.
What are other duties a vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world.
What?
As a vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Yeah. When I leave a region and come back.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down.
Dog? You want to tell me how to shut it down once I have entered set time loop?
We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War.
Why is that important?
Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Oh, you're not just supposed to kill everybody? That's kind of funny. No, I've just been killing everybody. Usable item. It points towards the nearest time loop Guardian. Cool. Whoa. Okay.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring.
Great.
More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Adian language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins.
Two seconds, hang on. I shouldn't have looked at my phone. Now I'm catching up on things that are kind of important. Okay.
They are
Oh,
precious and rare.
Oops.
Which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
When they die. Oh, I skipped it. Can you say it again?
Where do these... The necklaces crafting these necklaces is a lost art.
Okay.
Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but they are precious.
Okay.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons.
True.
The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
Chicken and egg. I love that
What
this
are
is a time
loops?
game.
And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again.
So it's souls?
Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
Excuse me, a what?
The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps you'll remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward.
Why would you have a reward?
There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Okay. To collapse the time loop, one must first gain access. Based on your findings, possible after eliminating all of the Guardians. So I have 2 time loops currently that I can close. Each requires, and this corresponding to the pattern. Okay. Okay. I like this. How do I perform good deeds?
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say.
Yeah, that's one of the aspects of the game that I like a lot, actually.
The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people?
Actually, I am.
Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
I have a lot of good deeds done already, sir. Have I helped enough?
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Yes! It's a blue one. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Call of the Griffin. Okay, so it's an active relic. 6-minute cooldown. And it gives me find yourself replete with boundless vigor, stamina regeneration. It's a stamina buffer. or defensive gear. Grief, defensive gear. Strikes against you, replenish your limbic energy. I like that. It's... Wait a second. Shared pain. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities and damaging them. So you bleed to win. Told you I had a lot of deeds done. Remaining undamaged, reduce the cost of limbic skills. Cool. Experience. Masochistic delight. I like ecstasy. It's funny. You revel in ecstasy, pain, as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony with all nearby. That sounds like the other one, except probably different. Maybe. Dude, that guy had a lot. That guy had a lot of crap. Hang on, let me look at your toilet, sir. Alright, it checks out. Your toilet checks out. So, how do I activate this? When did I get different style? I love that. I'm finding all this stuff. When did that happen? Immune to control effects when exhausted. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parry. See, that happens more than me having the other thing happen. So I got some stuff to level up here that could potentially be better. Currently I'm wearing this because it gave me a defense buff that I thought was beneficial, but that could be replaced with protection bonus, limbic cost reduction. So if you don't get damaged, you can do the moves more. That probably trumps the protection, in my opinion. Next to this one. Straight up, getting hurt gives you more limbic energy. Limbic energy helps me heal. So that one could be better. I would say my playstyle, I get hit a lot, and I always get hit. You can bank on me getting hit. If I have to pick two of these, if I'm going to pick two, I'm going to pick that one and that one. I'm going to put both of those on. Strikes give me more power to heal. Not taking damage for a while gives me cheaper moves. Yeah, I like that. Hey, what's the password to your computer?
Remember, whenever you accomplish
something that I'd like to try for the passcode. There's no way that's it, but I want to see if it matches up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digits. 7 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 digits. So that won't work. I was going to add up the numbers of their tally sheet. What if that's the answer? But you have to negate the 0, Brom, and negate the traitor. Oh, that would be interesting. But that's purely just a speculation guess. Let's get out of here. This area has been fun. Wait. We have more stuff to equip. Shoot, I got 2 more blue moves. So, lingering pain, waves of grief. Okay, so that's what the triangle one is. And this one's the one that hurts me. And it happens till you turn it off. Interesting. Okay.
Our camp is due.
Can I just drop right here? I could have just dropped earlier, couldn't I have? Dumb Nick. Let's go get the key for him. Sonar blast. Oh, that's no range at all. First, the key. I honestly think I killed most of the enemies, so I don't have many. The question. I thought this was the truck he was talking about. Said there's a working truck here. Is it? Oh. Where's that Guardian detector? It's because there's no Guardian, because I killed them all. Because I'm a boss. You may call me boss. Yeah, you know, I didn't think there was a car here. Such a boss, I could stand in fire. This is probably it. Hey, what's wrong? I don't want to close any of those time loops yet. So the journalist is inside my car. I bet you going back to my car gives me the next nugget. That's right. That's right. You can zoom in, but for some reason up and down are reversed on this, so it's super hard to like track. All right. Well, there's a couple things I'd like to do. A couple places I'd like to revisit. I don't think I found everything here, and we definitely don't have the key yet. It's probably in the mine shaft in one of those locked corridors, so I need the pickaxe key, which I don't have. I want to go talk to the kid's dad. Wait a second. Just checking. That obelisk checks out. Except there's another one right here. I'm sure it's fine.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Well,
there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, He told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right?
Callus, that's my
I want
father.
to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin.
A paper, a scroll.
Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Can I bring research items to Tania to learn more about Hadia and cover vaults of forbidden knowledge? Jeez Louise, I'm unlocking all sorts of stuff. Do you want to trade? You have nothing.
Okay. I finished examining the scroll.
Tell me. Oh my gosh. Didn't we already go through all of this with her?
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel.
Yankel.
I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew. While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about
You should have an auto thing.
Not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above?
He liked you.
Horrifying as his anecdotes
He trusted you.
What terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of two, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are.
Tell me
It's a
of the
great idea.
peacekeepers.
Poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. Oh, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances.
Okay.
They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings.
Ah, hang on.
I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia.
We won't.
Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer. I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was.
Agatha.
She handled it a lot better than I did.
The attack.
When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
Tell me of you.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
So, what's written on the scroll?
Yeah, what does the rest of the world
translated
think
the
of what's
text.
happening here?
It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location.
Okay.
The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the Calamity.
Calamity Cannon.
I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Okay.
What should I do now?
Talk to the
Someone
locals.
must know where this blue flower grows.
She just told us.
It might be best if you talk to the local.
It's so funny. He repeats it. All right. So I'm supposed to give you stuff.
Find something interesting.
Yeah. A lot of stuff. What should I start with? Let's start with this heroin.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Oh gosh, you're gonna make me read. Syringe filled with toxic compound. Cool. And how about this substance?
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
How come I didn't have access to the Zeal? Conspiracy. Limbic material harvested from limbic entity from the investigating OMSIF field team. Okay. I know I should read all of this. I'm just going to download it so it's in my bank.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Yeah, the Scorched Bell was the first item we found. Ancient Hadia, 403 AD. Interesting. Interesting that Yeah.
Good find. I'll look it up.
It's a candle. It's not the bestest of finds, but it's a candle. Here, tell me of the flower medallion that I thought was.
I'll have a look in the database.
I didn't realize this stuff was stuff that I had to just input. And the gold medallion.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Okay, it's a gold medallion. Order of the Eye.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senegal Forest.
Search the near time loop remnants. We have the code. I know where that is. That's where we're going next. Goody goody gumdrops. Do I need to have this? This is probably going to be in my PDF, but totally going to just snapshot that. And the ribbon.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
She's like, it's just a ribbon from the Civil War. And the blueprints.
See what the Seal server has to say about this one.
Order of the Eye. Okay. 780. And the box of spiky balls.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Civil War. The acorn is always carried on one person, attached to a keychain or purse. So what does it do? Spiritual significance for the Palamist faith. So it's like a cross. Got it. Ancient
Nice
censer.
find. Let's run it through the database.
All right, she's earning her worth by letting me do this.
When you find
Okay. We've caught up on that. Take me to the forest. She just...
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
But what exactly does that mean? First business. I gotta go see the milkman. If I remember where he is. Plus, there's a time loop to close here. Seeing if that enemy's back over here. Milkman! I found your long-lost son. Betsy. Betsy the cow. Detsy the dead cow. Sir, I have news.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh boy. How you holding up?
How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here. I've even dared to step outside for a few hours.
Did you?
It felt good to breathe the air of the forest again. I picked some fresh flowers. They now adorn my son's graves.
We'll go check that out.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I know the species. It's called adder's tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Sinan.
Noted.
I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along. Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities. I met your son.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vista Hills.
I knew he was still alive. I knew it. Oh, thanks, Sephiroth. I hope he finds his way back home.
Do you want me to... That's it? I'm leaving. Okay. I don't know how this game's going to operate with cutoff points. Is it going to operate like as I'm traveling? Because that lady came on the radio and said stuff, right? I'm hot on your trail. Does that mean I have a limited amount of time to do the things that I need to do? We'll never know. Remember 969. That number is going to be important. Not just because of the 69. That just gives it flair. Alright, so he's happy that his son is alive, but he didn't want to give me anything past that. Actually, hang on a second. We don't know of a time loop in this area. Okay, so front door caved in. I'm trying to think of... I think I have to go that way. First puzzle, which I thought was training puzzle. Convenience is king. No, not this way, not yet. First we have to find... I think it's this way. Follow the X's. The X's take us there. Ah, sir, hi. I need to practice on you, sir. What What does that do? Endless waves of grief spill out, tormenting with heavy sorrow. So I have to hold it. That's the problem. I didn't realize I have to sit there and beam it towards them. Okay. Got it. Give me the next guy so I can beam him with my sorrow. That's not that good, is it? Compared to just attacking, unless the sorrow has some side benefit, that is pretty poopy if you ask me. I will not be using that move. Now we have to test the one. This one makes me constantly bleed. That's very risky. Sit there and wiggle your rage sword so you heal. It's fine. I love that first sorrow move so much. All the other sorrow moves definitely are not as good. Okay, this is where it is. It's this place, the camp. See how Great Sword just is better. It's just better. Like, it just... As far as these Kroger brand enemies, I'm assuming I'm on Kroger brand still because they have the one marked next to them. Should be like a cave somewhere around that camp. If my memory serves, somewhere around here. I swear it's around here. I swear. I'm going in circles. Okay, hang on. I remember it. Not because the crop circles. I remember it because... What you doing, buddy? He's like, having my time. Don't talk to me. Okay, we're gonna give that one another... I'm gonna give it another shot. I don't know. Maybe if there's a bunch of enemies, there could be situations where that's beneficial, but I'm thinking smaller enemies. Gosh, where is that cave? I swear. I swear. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's going to take me backwards. This is going to take me... It doesn't have distance. Dang it, Ghost, I don't remember. I don't remember where the cave is. The damage for the spell, it's pretty sucky. I was trying to pay attention to how much limbic juice it actually took, which kind of matters. I'm sure there's a benefit to it. I just don't have it yet. I just don't get it. I just really like that dot damage one. Okay, so we just went up that way. Here's the camp where the cave should be. Is this the cave? No, that's just a pit in the rock. Not a cave, by definition. So this loops around to the not cave. This. Oh man, this game. I love this, and it loves me. Why do I have this area hammered in as the spot? Okay. Hi, cave. Not a pit, it's a cave. The first one was that. And that's how much I remember. Twisty Snake, the blade one, and the Pokeball. Twisty Snake. The blade one. The Pokeball. The Vault of the Forbidden Eye. Oh yeah. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming and stunning. I'm finding all these blue ones and I dig it. Why do I like grief so much? Feed on fear. You create a link of pure fear between you and your targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. Well, I like that sound as well. My dear Rosetta. What language is that on the paper? I can't. I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid. For the war at last has halted, and by our own labors we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid. Oh, almost instantly. Then I got afraid. No, more than afraid. I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror. For the whispers that had reached us, the rumors spoken in hushed and trembling voices, They are true. Demons walk among us. Specters roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta. With my own eyes, I beheld the wicked things, maddening, spectral shapes, writhing in a kaleidoscope of colors that defy reason, their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fevered dream. And their screams, by Setharus, their screams, not the wails of beasts, nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices, like our own human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal, all the same. As well, or as though souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends' mouths, if such things even possess them, filled not with teeth, but with endless agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close. But only humans, they do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Funny thing is, in the Bible, that's one definition of the bad place. Like, just anger, animosity, and gnashing of teeth. Interesting. Worse yet, I know their source. They spawn from time anomalies. They linger near them. They guard them, as if protecting that which should never have been disturbed. This is our doing. It's because of the one we sundered, because of the Amane. Twice now we have condemned our people. Twice now our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in the madness and ruin lies the answers to the wretched curse? Yours in despair, Hawes. What a beautiful letter. Oh my gosh. Read it to me. It has worked. We've sundered one of the blasphemous, bulbous apparitions, and with it wretched snare of the ceaseless torment, gone dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadeans, once ensnared within the infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly. Just before the start of the ritual, I turned once more to behold them. They writhed in ghastly repetition, still alive, but now they're lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon the scorched and flattening earth. Did our prism being this fate upon them, or were they never truly alive within the wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answers. Amane prism served their purpose. The nightmare can be undone, but at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where the unseen venom waxes strong, survival is impossible. And Tikez, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground, where once the monstrous bulb did stand. The scorched earth has left scarred and twisting furrows spiraling into the soil, a pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we forged and now wield. So they decided to use owls, and the owls didn't die. Oh goody, I can close 2 of the time loops now. We happen to know where 2 of them are. Gluttony. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstasy energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. I'm going to have to go back to my great sword of ecstasy. That sounds cool. Wave of wrath. A wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward. Jeez Louise. The anger one is good. Oh, gosh. My dear Tikez, the mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled, their boughs hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil, shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already our sights turn to the next forest, where yet more trees shall fall in the service of design. Yet our need is vast. Copper in great measures, and gold in greater still. A scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labors falter. As for the crystals which Zargab and Drak, name people normal, please, did set into their arts, they scarcely yielded the either propagation, the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must delve deeper, seeking greater trove, though I fear our path may lie not in quantity, but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the spear's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dared reckon. So let us send forth our seekers, that they might unearth fresh veins of ore. Why did I read that whole one? I don't regret it at all. I incredibly am liking it. But it's what hooked me was when the devs said, I actually tried the demo. I downloaded the demo just to see. And in the demo, I was like, oh my gosh, this camera. As soon, the game was, the controls were bad until you get to the part where you actually get a weapon and you get the drone. And then you can detach the drone, which offers more flexible camera. But the light is, I mean, your flashlight is tied to your drone, right? So like the beginning of the game was like this. But the puzzles, the not holding your hand, the demo might still be out there. I did see that the devs were kind of salty, I would say. Okay, so this is where that anomaly was that they busted, because this is where the crop circles are. Yeah, the devs were a little salty about Silksong being a shadow drop because, and you know what, I totally, having spent 90 hours in Silksong after buying this game, remember I bought it and I had to wait a long time because it was in Amazon delivery mail. So this game technically it got lost in the silk tides, so to speak. So it makes perfect sense that this would be the next one I play. I still don't understand how they're damaged a little bit at the beginning. Yeah, these guys are weak to me. He died like a freaking chimpanzee. A chump and a chimpanzee combined. Chimpanzee. I can use it in a sentence if you wish. I don't have those keys. So I need, I have this one. Grief Z. What I don't have is the one with the corners, the box with corners. So I gotta go find one of those somewhere. That's a grief temple. That's like my favorite. Didn't I get a move that we need to taste test? I think I'm gonna take off this one. I don't like it. It siphons my health too fast. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you. Okay, so we gotta try that. And then ecstasy twin axes. Because we have 2 new moves to check. We have masochistic delight. Revel in ecstasy pain as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself to share it blissfully with the nearby people. So it's another hurt yourself to hurt them. We'll see. But gluttony. Gluttony sounds good. First, summon it. That's cool. What was the move that I just did? It is called... I don't know what it's called. Ecstasy axes. So we have stun, hurt yourself is on X, and the other one is the gluttony, which is a grab, pull, stun. The trifecta. What the hell? Was that a teleport? Hang on, hang on. Okay, that's weird. It totally works. That was the hurt yourself. Okay. Analysis. Deep yearning discharge vortex of ecstasy. It feels like ecstasy because there's like no order to it. I don't think it stunned him so much, but the impressive one was the masochistic delight. First of all, it was a lot of damage to me, but it was a lot of damage dealt out. I want to taste test that one again. I don't think I like gluttony. I don't think I like gluttony. It works. It gets the job done, I guess. Grief energy gathers around you and discharges. Waves of grief. I gotta give that a better shot. It might get better if I level it up. Might. Also, I need to take into account these are only level 2 axes. So I'm comparing them to like a level 5 or level 4 other thing. The monolith. I will find a way in. You hear me now. Oh, sad. Stamina, stamina. Back it up. Back that up. No, you stay away. I knew I shouldn't have gone in like that. Feed on Fear is a healing one. Ambush. Burst backwards, leaving this. So this is a dodge stun. But we got another one that I haven't seen yet. I thought. Oh. It's a Feed on Fear, but it's a level 1 Feed on Fear. Lame. It was Rage. So Rage had... First, let's just do that. Beautiful. Rage had... So we have Spike. Animosity is the whip. Get over here. Spike is the shooty. And now I have Wave of Wrath, which we will taste test when I get some lymph power. Summon it. Okay. Blade was on fire. I don't know. That's just it's just a cut above. It's tough to beat it, isn't it? There's something here, if I remember. Or something that I need to do. I'd like entry. It's worth a shot. I think if there's any other puzzle other than the... So we opened that one door. They should have some of this inside this. Actually, they might. Can I look by region? I can. Secrets of the Ram, complete. Cadell family treasures, complete. The Limbic door, not complete. And there's 3 that I have not discovered. The Marshes, Enlightenment is incomplete. The Hermit is complete, which is weird because that was the one that I guessed. So there still is a few things missing. The Hill, Lucky Break. Okay. So at least it does track somewhat. That's good. So we have the tower. Lingering pain is the dots. Grief gathers around your discharges. So let's take this one and turn it into the healing one. And this one, grief gathers around your discharge, overwhelming. Yeah, sure. There's a thing there, huh? He didn't drop anything. You punk face. I did knock his guy in a weird spot. I don't remember this.
Hello? Please help us. We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamet Gant.
Lamet.
He can smuggle us south across the mountains.
Okay. Dolo Dulwich is your name?
Everything we owned.
I got some funky names.
We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust. Some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week.
Okay.
Hello? Please, we sold. So he.
Okay.
Who's there? Please help. We're in here. Hello?
I don't have a fireball, my lady. I'll go find one, though. Okay, so lady trapped inside door. Got it. Another mystery. Why is there a tractor tire? Oh, hey. Lots of tractor tires. Did I miss that place? Or was it not there? I don't know. That one blue move is what makes all the other crappy blue moves worth it. Super Dot. Hello? Can you help me? We're trapped in here. We've been in here for a week. Not to mention, I'm just doing the weapon abilities. We also have drone abilities. I forget that I have those. And there's some good drone abilities too. Spinny Winnie. Jumpy Thumpy, Spinny Winnie, Lungy. I don't know, some name that combos that. So none of this seems to have changed. That's good. To the tree. Goodbye. This, if I remember, leads back down in... I thought it did. How do I get back down into the dungeon? Unless up... Here it is. Level 5, which makes this just stronger. I don't think I need to go back through here, but I want to see. Did anything change? Step 1. Step 2. I should pick a crappy weapon to level up while I do this. So I'm going to leave on the polearm of grief. It's the twin axes of ecstasy. I think that's my lowest weapon. It's just not that. I wish it was better. By comboing it with the stun, the ecstasy of stun. This was that door that I needed the medallions. I think. Why are those ones lit up? That's interesting. Was a one shot. That dive is pretty good. just being thorough. I know, I know, I know. It's also good practice, so. But I have a feeling there's nothing. It's also incredibly dark. This is the room I wanted to get to. Doesn't this room just reek of something that I missed? Potentially. There was one of these doors. This one. It's the only one. Shoot, I should have paid attention to what the lady said. She said, we're locked in here. Of course, I didn't get a thing for it. I need a key. I don't got a key. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. Oops. She said she's the guy went to ransack a rich dude's house. I remember that much. Yeah, but the hard thing is, I know in the back of my head, and it's a tough habit to break, but I would rather enjoy my video games and make them last. I don't care if I'm stuck on a puzzle for 2 weeks. If it means I solved it. I don't want to look anything up. That ruins what a game is. I don't like cheesing. I don't like looking up. It destroys the purpose of why I'm playing a game in the first place. Lady, did I get anything for you to research?
Something of it?
No. Can we talk?
When you find items out there, please bring...
Fine. Should I go to the new area? I think we sussed out this. Oh. What? What does that X mean? Oh my. Okay. This is... I was not expecting... Ah! Ah! What are all these X's? Let's go to the lake. Technically, I can go close both of those time loops. Maybe I should go do that.
We now know one of you.
Crap.
Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Okay.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. Faja.
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
I told her.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
Can't you tell I'm a sociopath that doesn't have emotion?
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
No.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
I think I made a mistake going to the new area. I want to go close the time loop. I want to go back. Gosh, stop giving me new animations. It scares me. Listen, this is redundant, but we're going back. Don't judge. Take me to the marsh. If the lady contacts again, then I kind of more understand how this game works. If progression is new areas and not time loop closing, that helps me understand what I need to do to not miss or mess. Because you can miss stuff in this. Like, for example, if you don't progress or do a good deed when you have the window, it becomes missed. And I don't want to miss. Hey. I like your bleached tips, blacksmith sir.
How can I help?
I don't know if those are worthy of upgrading. I'd like to boost this, please.
I've outdone myself.
Yes, you have. Wait, I decided one more thing.
Need upgrades?
I would like this sword to be a terror sword.
I'm getting good at this.
Fan of Final Fantasy VII, are we? I don't know if that's worth it, but just like I don't know if this is worth it.
The tower's moving.
Okay. Show me what I bought. The nice thing with that is I have 2 of the different Healy ones. So pretty clean looking weapon. It's weird. I think he's holding it backwards, but I get it. That's actually forwards. It's funny that I don't use the regular sword because the other stuff is just cooler, I guess. Okay. We came back here not just to talk to him.
I'm glad to see you.
Hey, do you know where this flower?
Where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sinan, where this flower blooms.
Oh. Lake Sinan, huh? Where I just was. Well.
It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
Hang on, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Ah. Well. Okay. There's the 2 people that are inside.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my... When the ON pulled out, I kept...
Oh, you don't have anything, do you? Alright. Remember that tower over here? I want to get back into the basement of that tower. There's those 2 soldiers. Since I have the one quest where I need a key for the one guy. At least I thought the tower was over here. There's no abilities. It's a level 1 sword. That still hits incredibly strong in my opinion. Alright. There's that tower. Cha-ching. Spit it out. Stamina. Stamina gets low. I get low. Level up sword and heal me sword. Let's kill this guy while we're here. That healing is not good. Listen, I know that there's going to be better stuff that I can attach to this. I know it's going to be worth getting it up. We just have to do that. Let's see. I did open this. And those are turned, yes. You guys are still alive, and you both want stuff that I can't provide. A radio, and what is it that you want, my guy?
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck.
Metformin. And you?
How the hell did you find us? Our CO, Lieutenant Rook, and now we're stuck here.
He wants a radio, a SATCOM radio. Again, I was hoping one of them would be like, oh, you need a key? Nope. They don't want to provide any assistance on the key front. Great. Freak, I'm stuck. Now you're dead. Funny. The only reason I was even close to the brink there is because I drained this weapon to heal me from being so low from trying to level the other weapon. That's what I get for trying to level. Get up! No? Those guys don't get up? These guys over here to get up. There we go. Remember, if you step in the water, the fat man gets angry at you and yells really loud. And it's shocking. Whoa! Where'd you come from? What the freak? I've never seen that before. Not that I've played this a lot. I've streamed almost every moment. I think there was one time that I killed some stuff before stream. That's weird. I've never seen a guy rush me like that. Captain Crunch, are you here? Hey, anything changed?
What now?
Do you know where this flower is?
Do I look like a fucking gardener to you?
Would you be offended if I said yes? The turtleneck fits. Immediately he gets offended. Dog. The girl. We know where the flower is. I'm just... There was something else that we're doing here. Oh yeah, closing the time thing. That's what it was. Let's close the time thing, and then that's probably a good stop point for me. Once we close it. We'll take the main road. Because I ain't afraid. I'm not afraid of you. Locked onto the other guy. Killing that guy. Something happens to his AI. Sometimes when the enemies get knocked a little bit, it feels like they get stuck. And you can know because that guy didn't drop anything. And that's a cardinal rule. Those guys always drop a little red nugget. The red nugget rule. Sir. Let's stop leveling this and start holding something that actually... I don't know what I'm walking into, so... Get over here! That's the difference between weapons.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
Oh boy. That's what you get for shooting the car full of people. Why did they die? Their faces in weird. Oh, come on, camera, work with me. Ah! This reminds me of my first car. Mazda 323 hatchback. Less bullet holes than the one that I had, and it was red, but only had 2 doors, and the back was a weird little butt. Felt like the engine was a lawnmower, pretty much. Jeez Louise, that last hit. That last hit in the combo nearly freaking KO'd. This sword is so much better than everything else. It's crazy. It's not even funny how much better that sword is. Oh crap. Well, closing that was good. I have to go back to the guy, don't I? He said, return to me when you close a time loop and I'll give you a piece of candy. Which means I gotta go take another car ride. That's where I'll stop. I didn't check on Rebecca. Oh well. To the hills. And hope I'm not just progressing the story going back and forth like this. I don't know. I might be. You just park me in a different location? You wanted to park me next to your dead friend? Hey, somebody put a ladder? I talked to your dad.
Our camp is due north. It's on the other side of the Serpent. I'm sure they could...
Do you know where this
No, but my father would know.
He did. He told me. The lake.
The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. When she passed, my dad continued to honor her memory through her passion for plants and flowers.
Yeah, he put them on your brother's graves.
He used to bring her a gorgeous bouquet of that blue flower.
So you're saying there's fish in the lake? Nice. Where? This way. We have to kill the double boy, which will not be a problem. I'm thinking. Hey, double boy. Kill the green one first. I missed. I didn't even know I could miss. What? I got to watch the kill from the perspective of the bad guy? Oh yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. That is... That's pretty freaking cool, man. I've only seen that in one other game, where you can look through the perspective of the enemies. Well, actually, Slitterhead had it too. Mr. Oldman. Mr. Grom. I remember your name. Hey, Grommy. I closed a loop.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops, talk to me.
For a piece of candy.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
One.
I'm sure there are more out there.
Yes. Okay. Right, that's better. So, okay, so a neutral crystallizes multiple shards projectile, so it's a non-color specific. Enter a state of rageful defiance that wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked back, and other crowd control. Berserk. Oh. You gave me 3 pieces of... I thought the candy was going to be sucky. And then he gave me the goods. That... Damage dealt after parry. So... The Rage Spike is just so good, I don't want to pass that one up. The Wave of Wrath is also good. Animosity is the one that's the lasso. It's probably the weakest, but it's nice to have the get over here. But I kind of am curious, George. Show me what Berserk does. And then on this cliff we have Discharge and the healing. Limbic Slivers. Let's peek what that's like. Why is there a slit down the stairs? They really were even Stevens when they put those together, didn't they? Okay. First, we rage. Oh, man. Cool. Can't turn it off. I can swap it. We might need to kill some stuff to get some limbic juice flowing. Luckily, this place is overflowing with enemies. Sir, can I ask you a question? He's protected from this. Okay, that should be enough. Uncharged. Just a quick little poop nugget gets thrown out. Oh, you hold it and it rapid fires 3? Oh. That's better than the nugget. I thought I was going to be charging that to release to shoot out. Interesting. We don't have the rat key, so that's non-entry. Shoot, maybe I should go close the other one real fast. I got time. I mean, I'm tired, a little hungry, but I could close a time loop. If it helps get me more candy. Because that's what I care about. The candy. This way. Past the Sir. Drop to the ground. Alright, there's gonna be tons of dudes all through here. But we gotta work our way towards the left. Good grief. That guy just like pulled me in. So he must have some gravity or something. All right. Well, this is it.
There they are!
The murdering of the ladies.
There they are! There they are!
You sound like children.
There they are!
Maybe we're getting it wrong. Maybe they're protecting the ladies. Jeez, that's loud. Maybe I need to tweak some of the sound. Is this game coming across as loud, or is that just my headset's loud? An item. Oh, it was kids. Yes! What are you looking at, buddy? Let's talk about this. It's nice, but it's not what I want on there. I think Overwhelm probably would be the better for right now. It's tough to beat the rage sword though. It's just so good. Just chunks through enemies like it's nothing. Nice to have that. Oh, cliff. It's fine. Guy's like, I was gonna hurt you. Liar. He totally was gonna try. Oh, this is a twofer. Oh, I'm so good at my planning. I totally planned this. Sir, I present you with truck keys.
Are these the keys to the ON truck?
Yes.
Where on earth did you find them?
Vortex of death murdering children.
This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and we're getting out of here.
Just careful with your children. Cha-ching. Would this place be like without the flashlight? That's still pretty lit up. Grom, I did a good deed.
Remember,
and close to time loop.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
The brooch of rage bathed in blood. Vanquishing an enemy will restore health and stamina. Ruh-roh. That might be needed. That might change my loadout.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
One more. Here's some level up stone. Here's a glyph of a neutral blast. And the Blood Queen's... I don't know how to prove phalange. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. For how long? Is that forever? Interesting. Interesting stuff that you've given me, Grom. Can I get access to your computer yet? He's like, don't touch my computer. I put a passcode on there because I don't want you going through my history. Grom. One, two, three, 7. It's 7. Just say, what if the passcode's 15, 12, 15, 13? Hang on, how many digits? Grom, look away. 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 digits. Eternity. Why does eternity? One day I'll find out. I'm gonna crack your code, Grom. I'll crack it so bad. That's probably a good break point. I don't want to go too crazy. So what did we get? We got this one. Oh, 30-second duration. So when you kill an enemy for 30 seconds, you have a 25% damage buffer. Is that better than after you perfect parry having a 10-second damage buffer? Oh. I like both of those for different reasons. And then hits against me restore limbic. When I'm undamaged, the cost of skills it goes down exponentially. If I were to swap to the one that we just got, the brooch of rage, killing an enemy restores health and stamina. And also I get bonus. It's interesting. I can see how some stuff is crazy in this. My hat. Put it on backwards. Wait, did I just unequip my hat? Can I have it? Go back to that. That says unequipped. I still see a hat on my head. Oh, it doesn't say unequipped. It's still equipped, no matter what. Never mind. Nah. Not Dawson's Creek. I know of it. Here beneath the sacred gaze of the eye and the hallowed light of the golden star lies the garrison of the 5th Regiment of the Iris of Grief, always ardent in its watch. Construction completed in 729. Which ironically is July 29th, my birthday. Very good. Let's see. I need to stop. Why are you looking up death details of Hollywood? You always hit me with these strange death detail facts. Not Dawson from the Creek. Was it Dawson? Is that the guy? Jeez, there's so much info. Yeah, it's bedtime for me. I figured I would just look at this longingly one more time. The syringe. The screen glitch happens too often, I think, in my opinion. Happen on the tab, but don't happen when I'm trying to thumb through stuff. It makes it so hard to see. So these are missable. These are the good deeds. These are research things, I'm guessing. Search near the time loop remnants. Wait. I already opened this. Research data, TAN is able to compile information about the location of vaults of forbidden knowledge. Okay, so good. This is interesting. All of this stuff. That's sad. I despise the cancer. It's the worst because, first of all, it's just the worst. You could be the healthiest person that ever lived your life, eating clean and everything, and you get cancer, and then a chain smoker that ate Twinkies and freaking ding dongs their whole life and never exercised. They never get it. It's very weird. Kate has some brothers that actually work in cancer-related fields. It's such a... It's your body turning on itself in a weird way. It's terrifying. Oh boy. So the lake has this many mysteries. This is actually good that I'm sitting here going through this. I'm learning. And these are the anomaly, the time loops. So the forest has a time loop somewhere. Probably in that tower. Alright, I have caught up on all of this stuff. I'm happy. Let's do a save. Gucci. I can hear Alexis crying at my door. Great. Perfect time to stop. Alright. All the love. Have a fantastic evening. Catch the Z's. I will probably be back tomorrow. It's probably.